And we are back again with more Elden Ring. I am helplessly addicted, as I believe I have already said in a previous video, but I cannot stop playing this. It is my addiction. And I'm not seeing it for some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay. It took a minute to show up in the stream program. Let's make sure it's coming in on the Ortorb. Yep, it is. Okay, good. Let's see if the audio is also coming through. Just want to double check that audio really fast. Just gotta mute the game real quick so I can not hear it double play. Really fast. Just gotta mute the game real quick so I can not hear it double play. Okay, yeah, it's working. Alright, it's working. It's working. Again, I'm kind of paranoid because I have had streams where it's literally no video and all audio, and I've had the reverse of that where it's all audio and no video. Or, you know what I mean. All video and no audio. So, I am glad that it is working. I have a little bit of a stealth cold, I think, that I am thinking I caught from my nephew. So I'm feeling a little gross in my throat and upper respiratory. So apologies if I seem a little low energy, because thanks to my nose and throat being fucked up, it wakes me up at like 5 a.m., which then I have to get up to go to work at 7:30, so the interruption in my sleep kind of fucks my energy, because, I don't get a good night's sleep. I then am trash. I still function normally to most when when they interact with me, they don't see it, but boy, I tell you what, I feel it. I feel shitty when I don't get sleep. And I think that's normal. Or maybe it means I have turbo cancer. I don't know. But what it definitely means is that I wasn't going to be in the mood to do physical activity today. Which I am kind of wanting to get back into VR streaming, because I have not finished Boneworks yet, and I want to finish Boneworks really bad. I guess not that bad, because I'm obviously not doing it, but I do want to finish it. I have enjoyed immensely Boneworks and all other forms of VR game that I have played, but it does take a little bit of time to get that shit set up. And it requires me to be feeling energetic and alert and ready to do stuff. And today, that is not the case. Like I said, I woke up in the middle of the night last night and I feel like shit. Which I had been dealing with probably since like October of last year, all the way through like probably 2 or 3 weeks ago. I started feeling better because I took some antibiotics that I got prescribed by my allergy doctor. But I told her today, I was like, man, my nose is getting congested again. Can I get some more of the antibiotics? And she's like, you really shouldn't do that, because then you'll become resistant to it and it won't work anymore, and you don't want to do that. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, if you think that the symptoms are continuing to occur and you're experiencing chronic congestion, she said that maybe we need to retest me. But then she told me that the testing was going to be like $500-600 with the deductible covering it, and prior to the deductible kicking in, which means I'd have to spend several thousand in medical expenses, it was going to be like several $1,000s for the testing. And I'm just like, I don't think we want to do that. I don't have several $1,000s for testing, so let's not do that. I think she could tell that I was trying to be money conscious and not like do things that cost a lot of money, because she was like, yeah, since we're not doing testing today, I'll just wipe you off and you won't get charged for being here. And I'm like, oh, thank you.
What is it?
Thank God. Thank God for you doing that, because I am experiencing money crunchage. I am trying desperately to keep my bank account growing as opposed to shrinking, because inflation. And my car has needed $100 maintenance like every month. Like the tire, I had nail in one of my tires. I needed to get my transmission fluid changed and my brake fluid changed. I am gonna need to get my air conditioning recharged this weekend because it is just not working at all. But unfortunately, my air conditioning system in my car is like a newer variant that costs a lot more money to repair and like recharge, so that's going to be a huge, probably several $100 bill there too, so that sucks. And then those front tires were also worn in addition to my rears, but I didn't get when I had the nail, I only did the back too. So I need to get the fronts replaced in the summer sometime, and that's going to be a couple $100. So I'm really struggling to keep my money positive. Buying a $900 graphics card does not help with that, but that's been my big expense for the year so far. I was hoping to spend my tax refund on it, but my tax refund was like $200. So it barely made a dent in the giant bill from the GPU. So I've been not I was gonna buy Hitman 3, but I didn't. I decided not to do that. I obviously don't have a capture card to play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts with. Yeah, I've been trying to cut back. I spend money on commissions, artists that are adorably fun on Twitter, and so some of my fun money is going into that instead. And you know, I just didn't want to sound like I'm like, oh, I'm dying, I'm poor, I'm losing money. No, my money, because of my own hubris and because of the fact that things are tight, is on the decline a little bit. I'm fortunate. I'm super lucky to be where I am. I'm super lucky to be living in a home that I could pay for and afford. I'm lucky to have a job that pays me. I'm lucky to be where I am. So don't think I'm trying to get any sympathy, because I'm not. It's just that's what's happening in my life. And yeah, I like to ramble, like right now. Totally rambling.
Well, I took you for no matter how you're on.
Okay, so I played around with this guy, the Blasphemous Blade. It's pretty fun. It does health regen for me if I hit stuff with its special. I did 2 bosses on the way to get Morgoth's rune, Great Rune. So you guys didn't get to see that, unfortunately, because I did it off stream. But that's the only boss I've done that you guys didn't see, is that one. Other than the ones I previously mentioned, the 2 Iron Maiden things at the Volcano Manor. Smithing Stone 3, huh? Do I have souls to do that? Yeah, I guess I kind of do. Oof. Those things are expensive. Very expensive, those things are. I might honestly have to do a little bit of grinding to get money to buy smithing stones, but I am not going to do that now.
Already, no matter.
I will not do that now. I will do that off stream if I have to. Okay. That will be enough. Although, am I limited on stones or runes? Okay, yeah, it's stones. Okay, that's fine. So now I just need to kind of go back to places I've already been to gather stuff up that I missed. There's so much to do. Still. So much to do. Like, there's a whole another underground section that I haven't even come to yet that I think is over here, maybe? It's the Mogwan Palace of Blood, wherever the fuck that is. I've obviously read ahead to Crumbling Fair Missoula, which is here. The Malig Tree area with Melania, the bitch that is super hard, is right here somewhere. This is probably the Palace of Blood up here, I'm guessing. Maybe not, though. I honestly do not have any idea where it is. Trying to find the deep root. Oh, that's here. Duh. It says right there. Stupid. Let's see. I think that's where I started. Cause yeah, it made me go across the big tree, and then the ants were in there. What the hell is that? Oh, the finger reader crone. Okay. I kind of wanted to go here and look around just a little bit. Because I may have missed some stuff in here. Maybe. I'm not aware of anything in particular, but I thought I'd just kind of run around a little bit. Just kind of poke my head in some places that I maybe neglected to get to before. Yep, I missed that for sure. Smithing Stone 4. That's what I'm here for. Anything I might have missed. Smithing stones, soul rune thingies, items. Anything exciting. So, I was earlier listening to a Twitter personality. I can't remember what her name is, the artist that does Chicken Nugget. But she was doing a stream on Twitter answering some questions about her little comics with the chicken nugget dog and his little fast food named friends. And some people, some adults, may not have any idea what I'm fucking talking about at all. So basically it's a Twitter account that I guess does TikToks as well, I guess. I'm not really into TikTok. I don't really watch any shit on TikTok. So I don't use that particular social media service. But I've been kind of following Chicken Nugget on Twitter. Cutesy little comics that are fun. And it was interesting to learn that the lady that does Chicken Nugget, it's her IP that she made, but she's being like the rights to the IP are owned by BuzzFeed, which I honestly have absolutely no fucking idea what BuzzFeed is or what they do. So I'm just kind of more of a fan of the Chicken Nugget stuff on Twitter, and you know, it was just kind of fascinating to hear her talk about how she started it and just taking random questions. A lot of people are like, are there going to be any ships? Are there going to be, you know, like just, you know, asking questions that I wasn't really particularly caring about too much. So, I didn't really. I mean, like I said, I got some interesting tidbits about the Chicken Nugget stuff from that, but yeah, I'm not like, I don't really care about the ships, as they're called. For the uninitiated, ships is shortened word of relationship. So there's some of her characters in that little comic series on Twitter are like in relations with each other, and not like, oh, there's sex on Twitter. No, I mean like they're like BFGF kind of thing, PG content, maybe PG-13 at times, I guess, but you know, not adult stuff. So people were asking about ships and other silly stuff, and they were asking her to do shout out as Chicken Nugget character to them, and she was doing that, which was kind of cute. So it was adorable. As I say, enjoy cutesy artistic content like hers. So yeah, just fun little thing that I was listening to earlier. I was also kind of reading up on this very public and showy court battle between Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, and I'm not going to get into it much because I don't really care too much, since it doesn't have anything to do with me, my content, or anything. Like, I don't really, it's kind of like the Will Smith thing at the Oscars. I really don't care, but I was looking into it, and it just seemed like Johnny Depp is kind of a shitty person, in addition to Amber Heard being a shitty person. So the article I read was like, there are people who think they're both shitty, toxic people, and it's like, yeah, I would say they're both shitty, toxic people. And I don't really think that there's anything particularly wrong about that, given that a lot of Hollywood celebrities have, you know, dirty laundry. Like, I mean, we just watched Will Smith assault Chris Rock at the Oscars. Is it even remotely a surprise that Amber Heard and Johnny Depp were up to some shit? Not really. The drug and alcohol abuse that was alleged, that Johnny doesn't even dispute, is just like, yeah. Is anyone really surprised? Does anyone have... Do they find that to be a revelation? Because they'd be kind of silly if they did. And like I said, I don't have much of an opinion on the matter. Because I'm not a Johnny Depp apologist. I find the guy to be enjoyable and entertaining in the movies he's in. But like, if he's a shitty, toxic person behind the scenes, that's whatever. Does it make it okay that he's a personality I enjoy in movies and therefore I take his side versus I have no idea who the fuck Amber Heard is and why should I care about her? No. If she says he was an abusive prick, then I say sure. It sounds that way based on what I read. But I'm not gonna basically say, oh yeah, Johnny Depp's a shithead abuser and she should get everything she wants and he should be punished. Because I do think that to some degree it sounded like she was kind of playing stuff up to kind of get sympathy and kind of like drag him down. But at the same time, he abused drugs and alcohol, so it's like, it's kind of turning into a he said, she said. And I say, you know what? Maybe we should just like lock you guys up in 2 cell blocks on opposite ends of a prison. 'Cause it sounds like you both are shitty people. I was particularly fascinated by the severing of Johnny Depp's finger. I was like, whoa, dude. It wasn't a full, he lost his entire finger, but it was definitely pretty gnarly. Flasks on his ass. Save some flasks. But yeah, I was reading and hearing about that and seeing stuff about that because again, Twitter is my social media of choice. I don't like Facebook because, well, I have reasons of political nature to not be on Facebook, and Facebook is also kind of generally more of an old people thing. And like I use Twitter for art stuff mostly. As I was saying about Chicken Nugget is an art thing, kinda. Not necessarily. I mean, it's animated cartoons, but is it art? I don't know. I guess you could say it is, kinda. But I saw the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp thing, and I, like the people gawking at the court case itself, was genuinely kind of curious about it, because it's something I'd heard, that Johnny Depp was accused of being a battering jerkbag. And I kind of assumed it was true because, you know, usually people that get beat the shit up by their spouses don't typically make that shit up. But I was just like kind of wanting to just read it just to see, you know. Really, I was like kind of expecting it to be like, oh, what's this sleaze gonna say to cover himself up? But the more I read about it, the more it sounded like they're both just generally shitty people who made each other's lives a living hell, and maybe she did exaggerate some shit. So, I don't know. Again, it's not intended to be a defense of Johnny Depp or a condemnation so much as it was a ugly spectacle that I happened to poke my head in and look at. And it kind of sucks to see a guy that, you know, I really liked his performance in Pirates of the Caribbean, which is like, I think, one of his most iconic performances outside of the, what's that one with Vegas? The Loathing one? But, yeah, like, I'm not surprised that he's a douchebag and he abused alcohol and drugs. That doesn't surprise me. Almost everyone in Hollywood does. But it did surprise me that he felt really bad about the whole thing, and like some of the stuff that he is like putting forth as evidence that she's kind of being a lying bitch seems pretty compelling. Not to, again, side with him, because it sounds like he was an abusive dickhead, which I'm sure he wouldn't even contest based on his basic dejection. Like, he's just like, fuck it, I give up. But, you know, he could be acting. He is an actor after all. He could be making all of his, oh, woe is me stuff up to get sympathy. That's definitely a possibility. I don't know the guy. I don't care, honestly. So if he is just trying to lessen the blow of being an abusive domestic shithead partner, then that sucks for him. He's a jerk. He's a fuckhead. But I don't care. It's none of my business. It's like the Will Smith thing. I don't have an opinion other than that Will Smith probably shouldn't have done that. I don't think that Chris Rock shouldn't have poked fun at his wife either, but I feel like assault was not warranted on national TV. Maybe assault in the parking lot would have been better, at least for his publicity. Certainly not morally acceptable to beat someone's ass in the parking lot either, but, you know, I think that it would have been in Will Smith's best interest to do whatever he felt needed to be done outside of the public eye. But again, don't take that as me saying it was okay for him to assault Chris Rock on TV, because that's certainly not what I'm saying. Honestly, I do kind of feel that Smith getting, you know, tossed out of the Academy is a pretty decently acceptable thing to happen, given what he did. And if Chris Rock had pressed charges, I would have been like, yeah, justified, you know? But, Chris did not do that, which is very interesting. It's like, you know, maybe Chris felt bad, and it's like, yeah, bro, you should. You insulted Will's wife openly in front of a lot of people. And then, I mean, you know, the assault was worse, obviously. But Chris should definitely have felt bad about doing what he did. And he still had a right to press charges. if Chris Rock had pressed charges again, I would have been like, yeah, okay, fair. Wouldn't have harped on him for ruining Will Smith because, you know, Will Smith did that shit to himself. If Will Smith did not want charges pressed, then maybe he shouldn't commit assault. But that's not what occurred. It seems like in all of these stories, everyone is the asshole. Everyone is the shithead. No one is innocent. No one is good. Everyone should feel bad. So, yeah, I didn't really want to get into a big giant discussion about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. It's just, that was like one of the last things I was just looking at on the internet before I started this stream. As I was eating my dinner. Because, you know, that's one of my favorite pastimes, is just fucking look at shit on the internet. I am very much too online. Which is, of course, why I'm doing this, instead of being outside in the 70-degree weather that we now have. But part of it is, again, I feel kind of icky because, you know, cold. I'm not really sure if it is a cold or if it's just a sinus infection specifically or what, but it feels like part of it is just the lack of sleep. The getting up early and not getting the sleep I need, as I said before, really fucks me up and makes me feel crappy. So I hope that now that I can take my allergy meds, because I wasn't for 5 days since I thought I was going to do testing today, but then discovered, holy shit, said testing was going to be insanely expensive, so let's not fucking do that. Part of the reason I didn't also is because she said, you know, if the antibiotics helped, then the testing may not be necessary. Because she said it's not going to say that the shots are effective. It's not going to quantify how good the shots are working. She said the only reason she would test me is to figure out if I have anything new that I'm allergic to. And it's like, nah, I'm allergic to the same shit I always have been. I don't feel there are any unknown allergens. What I wanted to know is, can I get the fuck off of these shots anytime soon? And it's seeming like the answer to that is no. So yeah, I'm gonna keep paying for the shots and the serum for said shots, which is not cheap, but you know, if it keeps my allergies at least somewhat manageable, then I guess it's worth it. But yeah, it would be nice to determine that I am good to not do shots anymore, because that would save me some cash. But I don't think that I'm there yet. I think I still need them. What I really need is to stop getting colds every fucking 5 minutes. I wish that I wasn't so susceptible to them. Because I feel like I get them all the time. But yeah, I sealed my gun penguin model today in nice weather, Or no, not today. Yesterday. Yesterday I did that. I got some sealant spray from Myers because I needed to get some grocery stuff yesterday, and I sprayed my penguin. That you probably maybe don't know what I'm talking about. I had a model that I made. Rather, I guess I really can't even say I made the thing because I technically just took an existing model and tweaked it. But I have a model of a penguin with 2 pistols in his hands and some angry eyebrows that I screwed with in school, and a friend of mine has a 3D printer, so I had him print it, and I painted it last weekend, and I have that on Twitter, the results of my painting. And so then I was like, okay, I need to seal it now because the guy that lent me the paints said that I need to seal it. Even though honestly, if he hadn't said that, I probably would have just left it be, because I don't see the paint getting worn off of it, because it's literally just gonna sit on my mantle and do nothing. So I don't really feel like there's any danger of it fading or like getting damaged, but I went and bought some sealant stuff for like $5 at Myers and sprayed it. And so it's slightly shiny. It's got a slight shiny coat on it now. But it's sealed. And therefore the paint's not gonna rub off or anything, so now it'll be preserved and good for future time. I think I'm gonna try doing the dragon boss, and I don't think that's gonna cut it, nor is either of these. I'm gonna try both of these. I'm not feeling terribly confident about my abilities to do this fight. But I'm gonna try and do it. So I don't have a whole lot of souls to lose. I kind of want to do it. So let's see if I can do this. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I do need to go here, but yeah, no, actually, I was trying to do the boss that's right here, but I forgot that's, instead of going through that, you have to activate this lady, Fia. I thought that way gate led to the boss, but then I ended up in Landell Capital, and it's like, no. Trying to do a boss. So here we go. Fortisax. he did the thing that the bosses seem to do a lot in this, where it's like, oh, I'm about to die, I better spam attacks constantly. Which I'm told Millennia in the Hallowed Tree area does from the beginning. Like, literally, she is just in that fucking balls deep mode the entire time. And, like, she will fuck your ass up in seconds. So, I'm not looking forward to that fight. And I'm certainly not doing that shit today. If I get to Millennia's boss arena, I am fucking avoiding that shit like the plague until I am ready. Because it sounds like she is a hard as fuck fight. Oh shit, the game crashed. Holy crap. Well, that's interesting. Let me get my thing up here that shows me stats. Because I wonder if the game, like, caused my graphics card to take a shit or something. It looks fine, but I don't know, the core clock is at the max of its thing, and fan speed was up high. Wasn't at max. Temperature wasn't at max. Like, the temperature is at 27. No, it's at 40. It was at 58, but it's at 40 C. Usage has only... The usage went to 99%. Power was at 75%. And I think I have it maxed out at 80-something% power. So, it didn't hit that. But yeah, that's a rare crash. I have usually not had Elden Ring crash on me. So, that is very weird. It's very weird that it did that. But I did not summon for that fight, and I could have, and I may yet. I may yet. We're gonna try that exact strategy again. This time I'm gonna maybe use my physic, which is set to be extended magic usage. But I'm going to change that real quick at this grace site real quick for the health regen. First I'm going to check and see. Okay, there's literally nothing further I can do with those. Okay. Physic. Change that to steadily restore HP, sure. See if there's anything else that might be more helpful. I don't think so. Significantly negates damage. So we could try that. Okay. Try 4 snacks again. bubble just disappears after one hit. That's kind of useless. Kill. Take that, dragon bitch. Yeah, I was a little over leveled for that. That's why I didn't summon though. If I wanted it to be a little easier, I could have summoned. And if I wanted it to be trivial as fuck, I could have used the Rivers of Blood. I have a feeling I'm going to need the Rivers of Blood / Moonveil and summoning to even have a chance at beating Melania. Now, I could be wrong. She could be, like, due to my over-leveling, like, trivial because of, you know, my level 120 But the end game, it's recommended that you are this level. So, I don't think it's going to be that easy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the mending rune does.
Ha! Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
You're a freak, dude. Should I kill him?
This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
So, this kind of confuses me to an extent because she killed this dude. Like, we saw his corpse in the room at the round table. So, I'm very confused.
Ah, the rotten witch is dead. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
So was that his brother
Darian,
that she killed?
now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays.
So I don't know if I should kill him. I feel like I should kill him.
Darian, honeyed rays.
But the thing about it is that NPCs, if killed, are bad. Like, you don't, like, I've killed NPCs and then it's like, oh, well, they would have given you a really sweet item if you hadn't done that. So, a part of me kind of doesn't want to kill him. But let me just take a quick peek here at something. Found in Stormhill. Fight the Tibia Mariner boss. Available as merchant. Mentions that D is younger brother, hints at his location. Fiat and Rogier's quest. Ask to find owner of a weathered dagger. D is the owner. Give him the dagger and reload the area. Newly opened room in the back of the round table hold. You will find D's bell bearing and twin set as though he were killed. It doesn't say as though he were killed here in the wiki. It just says you will find D's bell bearing and twin set. But it's like, it looks like him on the ground, dead. And then it's like you can find his twin brother just before the arena for Valiant Gargoyle, aka what I thought was like a person cowering but made like a weird grunting noise. That's this dude's twin brother. Which makes no sense because it's like doesn't look like this dude's twin brother at all. And then you will receive the inner order gesture upon interacting with him. D's armor can optionally be given to his brother. If you do, he will appear again near the end of Fia's quest. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this guy that we see right here is not D. This is D's brother that we're seeing here. That makes way more sense. And that's the reason why this guy's wearing the armor. The question is, should I kill him? I don't know. I don't think there's a reason to kill him, but at the same time, I don't know if there's a reason that I shouldn't. Let's see here. Curse Mark of Death. Lich Dragon, Fortisax. Mending Rune of the Death Prince, which will allow you to attain an alternate ending. After acquiring the rune, you can give the twin armor set to Dee's brother, and he apparently then comes and kills her in revenge of her killing his brother. If you reload the area, Dee's brother will leave behind the twin set you gave him, as well as the inseparable sword. Killing his brother will also get you the armor and sword as well. So, this guy basically just got revenge on her for killing his brother, who, because he's wearing his brother's armor, I thought was his brother, and was like, dude, how did you come back to life? But then, yeah, I remember I gave the weird hunching, like, female looking thing the armor, and he, I guess, puts it on and comes here and kills Fia. So, shame. And then he leaves behind not only the armor set, but also the inseparable sword, which I am probably definitely not using it, but yeah, it's interesting, alright. Ah, I see. So it has the Ash of War. Let me see if I have that on me. It has that. But it's interesting because I think that one you have to hold in the air, whereas this one just straight up does the attack right away. Yeah. It just goes ahead and does the attack without having to charge up. Okay. I'm not gonna use it though. Okay, so I want to see what the oh, and I need to get rid of this because that literally lasts like 1 second and then it's gone. So we don't want that. I want to see what I get for the remembrance. Probably not gonna utilize it, whatever it is, but let's see. Interesting. 2 red lightning spears in tandem. Surrounds with storm of death lightning. Both of these are extremely high faith requirements. Okay, well that's probably yet another thing I won't use. Alright, so back to the capital, I guess. I can't remember if there's anything I missed in there. Let's go there. Vinny is currently in the video I'm watching of him play at the mountaintops, the snow mountaintops. He just like pretty much went through this area enough to get a few things, but did not do an exhaustive sweep of the entire area, which I didn't really either, because as you should recall from previous streams, I was heading to the Church of Repose, I think is what it's called, to get the Rivers of Blood katana. It was like my main gotta have weapon, and I pretty much blazed through to get that. Although I did do a bunch of stuff here. I didn't completely ignore everything. I don't think I'm going to go down to the sewers just yet. Let's see, did I miss? I did miss this item. And I think I missed another item. kinda don't see it, so I must have gotten it. There's an axe there, and I think I have it already. Visual thing to happen. I don't think there's any. They said to mash RB and LB to get out of a grab attack like that, but I don't think that does anything. I think that when enemies grab you, they do a certain amount of damage, and that's all. Like, it's just programmatically, like, does this much damage. This is the old location for the round table, old area. As noted by the fact that it looks exactly like the round table. So, wait. Yeah, I remember the paintings. I have a few of those left. It's hard to remember which of those paintings I've done, but I know I never figured out the one from Limgrave, and I have a couple that I just never attempted to do. So that one is obviously just outside of the big wall outside of Landell, which my guess is that that is like here somewhere. But it's got like a big, some kind of a busted pillar. And there's trees. And the busted pillar looks like it maybe has some scaffolding on it. And the tree is crooked to the right, but is on the left of the big opening, and the opening has an archway. So, yeah, okay. It also looks like the big tower to the left of the big, like the archway opening, is taller than the one to the right of it. So that seems like another visual clue. My thought is that this is where the archway is, right here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is looking right. It's looking like it's up there, maybe. Said before that I really believe they should have toned down the accuracy of the enemy characters and make them miss on occasion, because how the fuck are they throwing a goddamn trebuchet right at my location every time? They should be missing a few times. Their accuracy with a trebuchet is bullshit. And that's why I'm here to kill them. I could ignore them, but then they'd just whittle my health down as I'm trying to fucking find a spot to stand, minding my own damn business. So, fuck you. Really wish you could burn these trebuchets down. Nope. They let you destroy some stuff in other spots, but here it doesn't work. Trebuchets are too indestructible. Okay, I think I have everyone killed off. If I go towards the spot where my souls are, those bullshit trebuchets will kill me before I can get to it. And then I'll lose 100,000 souls because I'm coming at the trebuchets from the spot where they can laser snipe me. Which I say laser snipe about a trebuchet. If you can find me a human being in this real ass world that can use this exact made in real life machine and hit a human target with 100% accuracy on every firing of the trebuchet, then I will give you $1,000. Because that's not fucking possible. If you used mathematical calculation and some kind of modern technology, you might be able to pull that shit off. But if you're just eyeballing where to fucking aim this piece of shit, and again, not really moving it left or right in any way or shape or form, it's not gonna be able to aim like a fucking sniper rifle. The developers programmed the shots of these fucking trebuchets to lock on to your exact spot where you're standing and nail that same spot repeatedly without missing. That's the thing that gets my goat, is they don't miss ever. Now they'll miss if you're running and they hit the spot you were previously at, but like, I'm just saying, if I stand still, they should hit me like maybe once. Maybe they get close, but not a direct hit every time. That is very unrealistic for the technology they're using. Now, granted, we live in, this is a magic game where there is magic and shit. So they could be using magic guidance on the fired projectiles and guiding them in the air with magic to the spot I'm at. Which is exactly the kind of shit the devs would say in their defense for why they programmed it that way. But I'd say just take the spot I'm at, the little XY coordinates, and just kind of put in a randomly generated number of fuck the accuracy of the shot up this much. Sometimes it's 0, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 11d12. Like, it shouldn't be the player's exact location hit there, always. Because to me that's a little lazy. I feel like they could have programmed in a little bit of inaccuracy to make that more realistic. Since they appear to be striving for realism. So I don't quite think that that's right. Even though the Erd tree is certainly there, and there's a bigger tower on the left, smaller one on the right, definitely big ass archway. It's almost like it's further back. Or maybe closer. I can't tell. It's foggy, so I can't see the damn tree. I think it would be here. Either here or up there, I guess, maybe, but... yeah, I think it's actually up there. So right about here No, a little further down maybe. And maybe even up there, honestly. Maybe I'm down too low. Yeah, I think I might be down too low. But I certainly feel like I'm in the right spot. Where are you at, painter dude? Certainly this is the spot right here. It is almost exactly the image. Unless he's on top of the house. In which case, how the fuck do I get up there? Is it possible to get on top of this thing? Is there a ladder I'm missing? This weird shit shack? The dude up here. Again, this is like it. This is the spot right here. There's no way it's anywhere else. So why is the guy not here? Is this not it? Surely this is it. That matches the image to a T. Which one is it? Okay. It's further left. It's there. It's up there. There it is. Fire's deadly sin. Which I probably can't use, because I probably don't have the amount of faith required. But let's see. Oh, I can use it. Nice. Area and self ablaze. Caster's body will remain engulfed in flame for a while, burning them and any who draw near. Wow. Sounds like a very bad thing to do if you have no health. Okay, well that's that painting. Let's see if I can find any of the others. So that one we did. And then we just did this one. That one I did already. So I still have this one. And that one. And this one. Problem is I can't see it very well. If I could look at and study the painting itself more, because like this, there's no way I would have found out where this was without looking at the actual painting. That image is way too small. So yeah, I'd have to find where these paintings are located. And I don't remember, is the problem. I know where that one is, but I have no idea where to find this painting or that painting. Actually, I might know where to find that one. Maybe. One of them might be at the Shaded Castle. Maybe. I don't remember. I'll look at the Shaded Castle part and see if I can find that. Elden Ring map. Shade Castle. Okay. F. Painting. Champion Song Painting. So yes, there is a painting there. So that is one of the paintings I need to figure out. The Prophecy painting I think is at Stormvale, but I can't remember, is that one I need to do? Is it the Prophecy? Is that one that I don't know where it is? We did Flightless Bird, Resurrection, and Redmane. And then I just did I did Flightless Bird. So yeah, Prophecy is one. And again, I think that is Stormvale. Stormvale Castle, and I think I know exactly where that is too. I know definitely where to find that because it says Artist Shack in Limgrave, and then that is in the shaded thing. So let's go there. I want to look at it more closely because again, I don't want to look these up. I don't want to spoil them. Oh yeah. It's like, where's the Shaded Castle again? Okay. Let's see if we can figure out where these are. Problem is, I kind of forget where the painting is. I know it's here somewhere. Where is the painting? I feel like it's inside somewhere. painted somewhere in this damn place. Where is it? Not up here. That would have resulted in some broken legs, I feel like. Painting, painting, painting. Where art thou, painting? I feel like it was actually at the bottom of this place and not the top. But I guess I am already almost at the top, so I might as well go up there. But I feel like it was close to the entrance to this place, if I'm not mistaken. I was trying to go to this particular site of grace, and I ended up hitting the wrong one anyway, somehow. This is where I was intending to go when I traveled to this spot, but then it was like I was at the spot I spawned at before, and it's like, alright, well, I guess I didn't really want to be here, but I guess I can. And this just puts me closer to my stuff. Which isn't much, but it's like every single lost soul means more work to get them back. Where the fuck is it? So this is that way, but where? Why all the way down here? And why didn't I pick them up? Well, apparently I had a ton. I didn't know I had that many. thought I had already leveled up. Not kill you? Before I lose my stuff. Alright, let's see. Probably should get my intelligence up, but what is my intelligence even at? 28. It's pretty low. Oh yeah, it was one of these wooden longhousey type deals that had the painting, wasn't it? That was where the painting was, somewhere in one of those, like over there maybe. I know it's here, somewhere in this area. Just don't know exactly where. Stupid longhousey thing. Is it that way? Could be down there. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the image. So if I don't find it today, I can try again another time without having to come all the way back here to look at the painting again. I think that it is over here. It's in here. Yep, there it is. Okay. There's a much better image than what I fucking had to work with in the start menu or the inventory screen. So what it's showing for sure, definitely, no question, is the place where that assassin was sitting in front of the thing, which is here. And I don't, it looks like maybe I never finished this. Well, before I go there, it's like the path leads to that location, and then you can see a castle behind the mountain behind it, and then there's a like a banner thing behind the church or grave or whatever it is, mausoleum, whatever you want to call that thing. But it looks like the painting is looking at a spot from right around here. There's the thing. And the thing is behind it. And then there's the castle, so it's gotta be like right here somewhere. This is the spot right here. The spot is like right here somewhere. Unless it's up there. Apparently I never went up there. not go up on top of this section up here? Oh shit, no I did not. Damn it. This weapon is good for like non-boss enemies, but not great for boss. However, in keeping with that same spirit, maybe not. Maybe I'll use this instead. I don't know. It's hard to say what I want to use. I could try chainsawing it. I'm gonna try chainsawing it. Because I'm a doofus. Alright, the question is, where the fuck was I even at? Oh. I was up there. Okay. No, I have not been up there, because that boss fight occurred. The ghost dude in the chair is surely like right here. Yep, there he is. Herpo. Where my souls at? They're there. Ah, shit. Strategy's not really working out. Not doing much damage. Something with lots of range and sweeping. wish that the two numbers added together had like a total, because it's like, is that more than this? I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at standard. Got what? Kirby game? Okay. Sorry, my cousin got the Kirby game, I guess. I don't really want the Kirby game because it looks too easy. I don't think I will have that much fun with it. I mean, it'll be fun, but it's just, it's not going to be as good as I'm expecting it to be. Sucks. I'm missing every attempt to hit. That surely should have hit. It's just too tall. Most retarded battle ever. Damn it. Yeah, this weapon is kind of trash for hitting this guy. because he just keeps fucking moving around, and the weapon art I have on it is useless. I'm gonna go back to my spin, I think. Because, like, I like the claymore, and I want to use it, but the weapon art is no good. It's specifically meant for fighting big foes, exactly as I was doing. But it didn't seem to hit, ever, despite the fact that I was underneath the enemy in the exact position where that move would be useful. And it just couldn't reach. Now, I'm sure there'll be players out there who are like, "Oh, stupid dumbass, you weren't standing in the right spot." And it's like, bro, the idea is it stabs upward. But if I can't hit the target because it's too high still, then the move is a failure. Because it's supposed to go up into the target above me, which I am underneath when I am using it. I gotta find my shit. I like how he starts with less than full health. Dragon did it for me. Play with fire, you get burned. Just too goddamn slow. I keep, like they said they upped the speed of the heavier swords. Not enough. Not enough. probably help if my claymore was beefed up higher too. Colossal sword actually seems faster than the fucking claymore, which doesn't make any sense. Claymore is smaller, less heavy. Why is its attack speed get to be faster? I hate it when I don't beat the boss in like 3 times. I hate it when I have faced the boss more than 5 times. I hate it. 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 I fucking hate it. Because the viewers are gonna see this shit. Oh, this guy sucks. This guy can't do it. This guy's a failure. Worthless piece of shit failure. And it's like, I'm definitely getting hit way too many times for a competent, intelligent, normal, not autistic retard human. And I apologize for my shitty performance. But I should be killing this guy easily. But he sure is doing a lot of running away and not fighting me. Jumping away, flying away, jumping away, not staying where I am, fuck you. I'll use my horse to track you down, you son of a bitch. Mid-healing. Was mid-healing. I hate getting interrupted. I hate getting interrupted. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate getting interrupted in the middle of doing a thing. I hate it. Recovery time is what's getting me in trouble here. So as soon as I'm done recovering, he's in the perfect spot to fucking nail me. he can follow up immediately with another attack to kill me. Fuck you, dragon bitch. Alright, let's see what that does. Can't use it, of course. Okay, well, we found this guy, despite the dragon doing its best to fucking interrupt me. I don't know if I've done this Sainted Hero's Grave or not. I don't remember. I've got a thing marking it. Been inside of it at least, but did I finish it? Do not remember. I feel like I did. Yeah, because that gold shit is there. Definitely remember being in here, but did I actually fully complete this? That's the question. I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Figured. I had to check, but yeah, it's figures. Well, that means I can definitely mark this off as being done by getting rid of the thing I put on it. Okay, so Stormcaller Church. Did I go to that? I assume I did. we were doing the paintings. I was in the middle of those. So we, I think, got the one we just tried to do, but I think there's still 2 more. There's that one, which is still baffling, and that one. This one is in Stormvale, and that one's at Artist Shack. So we'll go to the Stormvale one first. That one is right around here. Actually, it's not the other one. It's here. Close to this, actually, closer. It's like right south of here. Right in there. Shame I can't break that open myself. Actually, I might have already gotten that one. Shit, where was I when I did that one? I think it was here, actually. I think it was at this church, right here, if I remember right. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. That was the waterfall right there. Okay, well that leaves us with just one more. And we need to go to the Artist Shack. The most vague painting of all of them. Because I can't tell what the shape by the tree is. And that other thing. It kind of looks like the area that you go down to the river. But that area was heavily wooded and had tons of trees. Not to mention, I don't think there were any graves underneath archways there. But it's like a bunch of graves and some rocks by an arch. And it's like, I have been near every fucking arch in this entire fucking area. I think. I just keep feeling like it's gotta be here. But then there's no tree to look at. And there's no graves with rocks. Like, I don't even have a remote clue where that could possibly be. Limgrave is so big. And there's so many places where because there's like, if there was only one of these minor Erd trees in the entire area, then that would kind of limit where it could be. But because there's 2 of them, it's like, I have no fucking idea. Like, that's certainly a ruin, but there's no arches there. Because, like, there's graves, but there's no arches. Where are there arches? Because, like, this tree here is an Erd tree, minor Erd tree. But it's like, am I looking at a minor Erd tree, or is that the big one? I feel like it's gotta be a minor one, because the big one is just super fucking massive. The real question is, where are those graves? I feel like the arches and the minor Erd tree are not as helpful of clues compared to the fact that there is graves. But where the hell are those goddamn graves? And they have to be by a big ass arch thing too. So it's like, where is that? Where are their graves? I gotta find those specific graves. I feel like that's too close. I feel like it's farther back. So it would have to be like, could it be there maybe? Is there graves by this area here? And arches here? There are arches, but they're not the right ones. Or are they? Graves I felt like would have been here. There's some arches. But they're at the beach. And that's not where this is gonna be. I think I'm in the right spot. Those arches are like way the fuck back this way. This is where the arches are that I could see from afar. But these are too big now. These aren't the right ones, they're too big. And you can't see the tree from here either. Where else are there arches that are graves by arches? Because clearly these are not it. But where the goddamn fucking shit are there arches? Where? I thought I have seen all arches. Those arches are very commonly repeated in so many spots. Where could that be? Like, here's arches here, even. But they're, again, too tall. Like, this exact... The part where the arch, like, comes together at the top, that's everywhere. That spot at the top of the arches is everywhere. So it's hard to know where that is. Seriously didn't get this item? Could have been looking at that tree? Because, I mean, there's a tree there. But I don't know where there would be arches around here. I know there's plenty of graves in this location. But are there arches? That's the key. Is there has to be arches. Trees in the far background. The arches are in the immediate, or like in the middle ground, and the graves are in the foreground. So it's like grave, arch, tree. But where are those graves or arches? I have no idea. Like I said, those arches are kind of fucking everywhere. Everywhere where there are arches in Limgrave, they are basically those. The graves are a little bit more specific, but there's plenty of spots where graves are, so I just don't know which location the graves are found at. And that's gonna basically determine the whole thing, is where those graves are located. Sure wish I could get a bit bigger picture than that. It honestly looks like it's the fucking bridge. It honestly looks like it's here. But there are 0 graves along this entire thing. I suppose the other possibility is by this bridge, maybe. It looks like maybe, like, there's a bridge, possibly. Because those big pillar, the arches look like they're part of some big supporting things. And it looks like the area is underneath it, facing towards the tree. It couldn't be there, though. Where? Where is this goddamn bridge? Where? It cannot be here. It can't be. I refuse to believe that it's anywhere in this vicinity. But what other tree could it be looking at? And is it in Limgrave? Definitely, because if it's not, I may never find it. I'm just gonna look it up. I give up. I can't find it. It's too vague. It's entirely too vague. Resurrection Pain. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. This must be, it must be the one, wait a minute, wait, hold up. I was at this. It says that the one that's here... No way. This isn't the one that's here. This isn't the right one. What the hell is the one that I'm looking at here? What is this one? Because I'm at this spot on the map. I'm at the spot in the map, and it's showing the wrong thing. It has the wrong painting. Artist Shack Limgrave, which is where I'm at, says it has the resurrection painting, which is completely false. That is not the resurrection painting. And if it is, then the resurrection painting link in the wiki takes you to the wrong painting. Homing Instinct painting is the one that is at this location. Location, Artist's Shack. And then it takes me to Artist's Shack, and it says Resurrection Painting, which is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Okay. According to the screenshot that I'm not going to look at the map section directly to the left of it, it's outside in a big open area, and the top of the arches in the screenshot has nothing. It's just nothing. That helps a little bit because you can't see what's above that painting. And the fact that it's like darker blue on the other side of the arch gives the idea that the arches have something above them, which is not true. It's like the time of day that painting is done is making it very hard to understand where that is. But from what I can gather, it's looking at that one, and I think it's around here. I think it's right here by the seaside ruins. Yeah, I think it's one of these. But it's looking back that direction. So somewhere here there's some graves. Because I mean the tree is right there. So the grave should be like right here. There it is. I see it. That's the grave right there. And there's the dude in the chair. Boy, that was absolutely 100% not. That was 100% not like I couldn't figure out where this was. But when I discovered from the screenshot and the wiki that the top of the arch had nothing above it, that made it clear that it was not the bridge. And then when I saw that, I was like, oh, I know where those are. I'm surprised I didn't remember that this grave was here, but like I said, these graves are kind of all over the place, and these arches are kind of all over the place. But, yeah, I looked it up. I cheated. Out of all of the paintings, I had to cheat on one. But I got all the rest of them. I think. Which one was this? I think that was the waterfall one that I already did. Definitely did that one. I just did that one. I wish these disappeared when you completed them. Yeah, I just did that one too. That was because the dragon was fucking me up there. Yeah, I think I got all these. Alright, well, in that event, let's go to Landall Capital and poke around and see if I missed anything. I know I definitely missed stuff up at the top by the, like, the final bot, like the bot, like Morgott area. I definitely missed stuff there. Definitely. And I may have missed stuff up there. Yeah, I missed that item. Here's the painting that I just did. That was where the windmill village was. Get up top, but you have to go out and around to do that. This like ash that's like on the ground here makes me feel like this place has already kind of been burned up once, because like that's one of the things that happens kind of towards the end of the game is you like burn the Erd tree and there's like ash and shit everywhere. But like, look at what we have already in here before I burn the Erd tree. What is all this white shit here? It looks like ash from this place having been a light with fire once already. I can't fathom what it could possibly be otherwise. It's all white, powdery, like sand. Drop anything really? Okay. Alright. Just hard enemy. Apparently I either killed him already or he isn't really guaranteed to drop stuff. One of the two. Gravekeeper Cloak. Oh. Ah. That's nice. It's just a cloak. And no anything under it. Except for some really weird, twisty somethings. The fuck are those? It's like gnarled, fingery type things. I kind of like it though. It's fun. It's like nice cloak, but then you have no shirt on. Oh, hey, it's Sun Face Man.
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased,
Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Who exactly? The Master, his finger has remained. But the Erd Tree, why must these? We were on the.
I don't think that I'm supposed to do anything in particular here. I think they moved to a new spot. Big ass tree. I missed some stuff over there. It looks like there's a whole area of stuff down there even. Looks like you gotta take tree root down there because it's too far of a fall from here. Gargoyle. I have no more healing. Well, it's a good thing there's a... Oh shit. Fucking scared the shit out of me, dickhead. Son of a bitch. I wish it put you at the closest site of grace. It's like, just put me as close as possible to my stuff. That little item right there at the tip there. The other side of the bridge. I believe I saw Vinny get that, but I did not remember that that was what this area led to until I was like heading that way, and I'm like, oh, this is probably the other side of the bridge area, and it's like, yep, that's where it is. That's where it leads to. So part of the fact that I know I missed stuff is because, again, I watched Vinny do a bunch of stuff, and I'm not going to say he definitely went to every spot that I'm finding stuff in right now, but I did remember that there was a way to get to the other side of that broken bridge, and that was it. I only use the physics, but okay. Nope, can't use horse. Well, maybe I needed to use the horse to jump up there. Several finger reader crones. These couldn't be the ones that I already talked to, could they? Because if they all like came here and piled up dead at this spot, that would be, it'd be feel kind of bad. Like, did they really all have to come here and die? But I think they've probably been here. I think these are different ones. Okay, I got whatever was out here. Oh yeah, there's a spear item that Vinny got. He was all excited about that I totally did not grab. I'll get that here shortly. The other way to this spot. There's a body in that. Can you imagine just sitting in that chair like that, suspended from the ceiling, and just like sitting there until you're dead? I feel like it'd be pretty peaceful for like the first, little bit, and then, you die, and it's like, well, this isn't so good anymore. That I need that ladder down anymore, but Bird tree bow. This leads out to Morgott. already grabbed up the stuff that was in here. Hard to miss stuff in this area. Because I mean, here you're actively prowling for secrets. How much time did they spend modeling all this stuff? That's the real question. Because it seemed like, to me, it would take even a fairly skilled artist countless hundreds of thousands of hours to make all of this stuff. All these chandeliers, all these walls, these arches, all these tablets. I mean, you know, some of this is copy-paste, clearly. You make one or more stacks of these and you can kind of like copy-paste them. But like, all of the things that are unique have to be modeled. And then even if there's copying and pasting, you still have to go in and like add a different tree or put like a different thing by it. Because like if there's just like a bunch of extremely identical things all right next to each other, you'll be like, oh well, this was obviously copy pasted. Like these leaves on the ground here. Notice that they're not symmetrical. Like somebody particularly meticulously decided that the leaves should be in this pattern on the ground. Now, I guarantee there's a lot of copy pasting within the leaves there on the ground, but like somebody had to take a brush stroke and brush along the ground to make this pattern. I guarantee you they used a brush that generated these leaves in like a stroke. But the fact that they're not just like square of leaves here, square of leaves there, means that they had to shape them and intentionally put them there. And it's just a pattern on the ground. Now, I bet that pattern repeats somewhere else. I bet they reused it in another location. But it's just like they had to go in and, like, you know, they started with the base, like, geometry that I'm standing on. And then they probably went in and put in the bushes, and they put in these bodies, and they put in little by little of the details. Meticulous. Very meticulous. And it's what makes this game a visual treat. This part of what makes this game awesome to me is that there's just so much to see. Even in just like one singular spot, just noticing all the little intricate details. Like look at this facade of this building. So they very definitely, clearly took one of these pillars and made 3 of them there. Like that pillar's copy pasted several times. As are those little indentation relief things up there. But like, it's still artistically arranged to make the side of a building. Like, they could have just had the whole building be totally flat with a doorway and maybe like a couple of arches. But they put in all of that. Even with copy pasting, that just this side of the building on its own, I guarantee took them like probably a couple hours to just do this. And then it's like, look at all of this city area. All of these places, all of these details. Even just these walls here. They had to have spent. I mean, again, it's probably a pattern that they copy or pasted. They just repeated the pattern along the wall. But they had to break it up with these pillars, with these candelabras. Like, it has to make sense. And just the fact that they did all this. And this is just one tiny section. One small part of an enormous game. Just filled to the brim with content. To feast one's eyes upon. It's... As a creative person, it is awe-inspiring and a little intimidating. It's like I could never, ever make this kind of stuff. Have I not been out here? Apparently I have not. I like how he stood there just kind of contemplating me for a minute. Damn it. I almost had him. It's annoying that I have to go back in the elevator again. I wish there had been a grave, or a gray spot at the bottom. And they took out the 50 hit Inviswall. So that's not a thing anymore. Which is good, because I don't want to have to hit a wall 50,000 times. So now if a wall is an illusionary wall, it'll come open in one hit. high ground. Close. Almost did not make that. Or you can just hold it forever. What is the point of this? Does it use more if you hold it longer? Because that would be a good thing to know. Gotcha. So what's the point of coming down here? I mean, obviously get the dung beetle and kill the dude, but like, what the fuck else is here? Is there a reason that this just stops dead? Maybe I'm supposed to go down there. Seems kind of weird that it just stops. I'm like, is there a way to get up on top of that shit? How do I get down to this? Just fall down there? Yeah, I guess so. It really made the fall distance a lot farther than one would expect. But it's still just able to be annoying. Sifting Stone 5, dang. Auto-homing lightning bullshit. Now all those dudes are back. I'm glad that doesn't do anything. So I didn't really want to close the door. It's hard to remember where the sites of grace are, because the map, unfortunately, doesn't quite, especially in this particular area, it's not that helpful. I'm trying to find the site of grace that's at the bottom of some stairs, and I think this is actually it. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. I could not remember where the hell this one was. Because the map, like I said, is not particularly great. But I mean, this is the first game they've ever fucking even had a map. So, I'm not gonna shit on them too hard for it. That guy misses a good amount. He's still got really good aim, but at least he doesn't always hit. The trebuchets could have their accuracy lowered a little bit. like this guy. I'm not pissed off at this guy's auto aim, because he's an archer. So even if he was able to shoot his little bolts at me, his arrows, perfectly into my face every single shot, it's fine, because he's an archer. The trebuchet is hurtling a rock out of a contraption to an unknown location in front of it. Not known for their accuracy. This is what bothers me about the trebuchet. Okay. I have tried to grind the fuck out of them, but not very good against the extremely hard-hitting enemies. The bigger guys just tank the damage. $40 decks to wield this. 40. Wow. Normally I wouldn't, but I want to. I just want to. I'm not having the trouble where I would be like, alright, time to whip out the nuclear death option, but I just want to. So lucky that wasn't reaching me. I'm not using the special. Because, you know, again, the special is super hellish. Kill the guy in like 3-4 hits. However, I've got no qualms using it up here. The thing that really sucks is I cannot use my horse. I got really lucky getting my shit back. Had that guy hit me with his arrow and me not, like, move to the right, I would have gotten fucked. I would have been inches away from my stuff and not gotten them back. I thought this guy was an archer. I killed the lion already. Unfortunately. I kind of wanted to fight it, but it's not here. I should have waited to use that. Oh well. Never been to this spot, really? Amazed that I have not been here. Apparently I haven't been here either. Stop kicking his head around. I'll stand on top of it. Perfect. Squat on his head. Such a dick. Such a dick. These enemies deserve it. They're part of a hard game. It's the game itself that I'm truly squatting upon. Mm. Could it be time to go fuck up Dung Eater? I think it might be time to go fuck up Dung Eater. Didn't know there was some hiding in boxes. I was thinking I'd be ready for the one hanging on the thing above, but then the one in the boxes got me. Little pecker. There goes like 30,000. There goes 30 fucking thousand.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations to come. I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
That's cool, bro.
Who are you? I've been here long enough. Just to be sure they'll be cursed.
So yeah, he cheats. He uses a thing that greatly boosts his damage negation, which makes him very tough. And then he hits back with like almost 3 times as much damage. But see, I can do that once with the bubble thing that I was using earlier. And then it's just like, oh hey, you got hit, guess your bubble's gone now. Instead of, you know, lasting for a little bit and making you a brief tank, it's just like, oh hey, take 1 hit of no damage and then everything else is full damage. I feel like they should rework that, because it sounds great on paper, but then when it doesn't do hardly any protection, it kind of becomes useless. This is like hell. And it must stink like nobody's business in here. Because this is sewer and I'm basically walking in mountains of shit. Hence, Dung Eater. But he got what's coming to him. I didn't let him kill me. Admittedly, I cheaped him out a little with my Rivers of Blood, but his thing, like I said, makes him briefly nearly invulnerable. And, you know, you could just wait for that to wear off, I guess, but easier just to kill him. Fuck him up, get him out the way. Oh, good. I pressed the button to heal, didn't have any healing. Cool. And River's Blood still carrying me in here. For sake, are you serious? Oh, for fuck's sake! 3 of you? Shit on a dick! 3 of them! After another, one after another, motherfucking 3 of them, one after another. God damn it! I'm gonna have to use some stink spell on your asses. Jesus Christ. These guys are already fucking hard as fuck to kill. Do we need to have 3 of them in the exact same spot? In such a fashion that you fight them one after the other? Because that kind of sucks dickhole. Dead. Jesus. It's like fight fuck alley. Good gravy. Where? I don't know where the third one. Oh. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here and open this. Because that means I can now quickly get back here, which is helpful. Not really sure what's back here. Oh. Oh. So yeah, when Vinny, I watched him come to this area, he basically just didn't come here. He didn't go in this big giant cylinder room for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I'll be going down there. That way or that way? I think it was this way, actually. Yeah, it is. Everywhere. You're not hitting each other here. You're not hitting each other at all. Jesus Christ. Omen Cleaver. Which I imagine is a giant fucking sword. It's actually not that big. Surprisingly enough, it seems like it's way bigger in their hands. Spinning Slash. I mean, yeah, I guess, but it'd be a lot better if I was like fucking giant like they are. Restores some FP on defeating an enemy. Not health, FP. Horrific Scream that reduces all damage negations, status resistances. Strong attacks will change to a combo attack. It's probably a terrible idea to use this right now. but kind of want to for some reason. Oh shit, almost walked right my ass off the edge. Shit. This must be a really fucking long ass way down. So, takes a step forward. But if you are against a ledge that will kill you if you fall, he won't walk forward. There will be an invisible wall keeping you from going forward. Imagine they'll probably patch that, because I bet they really kind of want you to fall to your death, no matter what you do. But yeah, I saw a thing, it was on Twitter or YouTube or something, where yeah, if you hit, you like do the attack where he would step forward, but it's a lethal fall, then he won't actually go forward. Not really sure why. I think the reason that is the case is because they want enemies to be safe from attacking off the edge to try and get you. So it keeps them from falling to their deaths. So the devs then decided, out of the goodness of their hearts, to give you the same protection. Kids, it is. Fuck. Should probably put a shirt on since I'm down here in the dung. It's like, ugh. I'm gonna have to shower for weeks to get this nasty reek stink off me. Back. I like that the imps, these little gargoyle motherfuckers, die from fall damage. Good job, Pot. I found the bottom of the giant cylindrical pit. Everything's doing 6. Cool. Oh shit. What? This is bad. Wow, this dude is something else. Jesus. My attacks barely did anything to him. Okay, do I have the thing? It's in these guys, right? Shit. God damn it, I don't have it. Okay, so the reason I did that is because I might be able to pull this off. No, I don't know if this will work. Damn it. Damn it. Actually be there this time, because last time they were about 2-3 feet forward from the doorway, so now I'm hoping they'll be right up against it and I can just grab them through it, because they're behind the boss door, and of course if I go through the boss door I'm trapped in there. Come on, man. Okay, so there's another option I have. So now that should put me just outside. Yeah, good. Imagine they'll patch that out too. Okay. How many did I need? I have my runes now. Favorite +1. I like how I can grab that shit out of that chest, even as the boss is fighting me. That's funny. So it's the +1 version. Hooray! I think this is a game-ending boss, potentially. I just want to kill it though. and cheapened. Interesting. What the fuck? What is that? Oh. I see. That was a man sitting in such a way he was gonna jump at me. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Oh, you have to be fucking shitting me. Well, the good news is there's a gray spot like right here. Not sure if there's any spells I really wanted to use. I don't think so. Jesus. One enemy fucking destroyed me. With like Kamehameha waves coming out of his fucking eyes. Now, down there? How the hell do I get there? Just drop? Quite the ways down. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I gotta fall the rest of the way. Oh my god. Well, this area truly is a cultivation of multiple madness. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well, it's on me. What is even the fuck down? I mean, I know there's like game ending down here, but I just want to see. I think so. It's a good thing I had no souls when I came in here. Hardly. I just leveled up. Thankfully. Nope. Touched it and then fell right past it. Touched it, fell right past it. Jesus. Very hard to do this goddamn platforming. It'd be awesome if there was some linked hover boots. Or like the fall damage negation actually negated fall damage. Instead of just, you know, mitigating fall damage from a non-lethal fall. Which, it's like, the number of times I've fallen and taken fall damage but not actually died is, I could probably count them on one hand compared to the times where I've died by falling, which is probably hundreds of times. It's like, if you're gonna negate fall damage, negate all of it, including the lethal fall damage. If there's anything that they need to tweak to make the game easier, it's that. Because it's like, I cannot say how many times I've landed on the platform only to have him fall off anyway. Like, maybe give me a ring where when I make the jump and I touch the platform, it suctions me back onto it when I'm like falling off. Give me that. Because I want to, like, not have to do this 1,000 times. I wish I had, like, a goddamn rope or a hook or anything to make this platforming shit any easier. I just want to see what's at the goddamn bottom. I'm not going to do the ending. Because I don't want to. I want to do the Ronnie ending. But I want to see what's down here. Wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute. What is that? How do I get that? What the hell? How do I get that blue thing? I can't get in there. Why is there an item there? How come I can't get that? Can't get whatever that is. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Okay, so apparently there is no way to get to the bottom. Like, the bottom is just a set of double doors that triggers the other ending. But I still don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know how to get to it either. Visionary wall, breaking it leads to blah blah blah. Morgot. Skip the platforming with long-tail cat talisman. Inescapable frenzy. So it sounds like there is a thing somewhere, but I think it's down there. Jumps too goddamn far. If he could jump just a little bit less, but that's the problem, is controlling the distance of his jump is like fucking impossible. I don't know where this, it doesn't, it just says slowly make your way to the thing, and it doesn't say where. It's like, where? Is it truly, well and truly at the bottom of this fucking bullshit? Because this fucking sucks. Just fucking goes off the goddamn edge! Can we get a thing from Soft, please God? A thing that when I land on something, it locks my feet into it. Like knives. Knives in the bottom of my feet. Pointed downward, so that when I fall onto something with my feet, it locks my fucking ass in place, and I don't shift to the side and fall off. It's like I'm touching it. That time I was pretty far off, and like I wouldn't have hit it with my feet on that occasion. But like the one before that, I certainly landed on the thing and just slipped the fuck off immediately. Like, if there was a way to even, like, be like, oh, I'm slipping, and then, you know, catch yourself and not fall. Even that, I would take. Press button to not die. Press button to not fall and die. He just fell right off. He was there, he did the, stand up. Oh, no, I fell off. It's like, bro, if I do the fucking, animation, I should have made it. That should count. That should be a win. But then he falls off, somehow, still. Like, why not just fall off immediately then? It's like giving me false hope, you fucknuts. This is well and truly the final boss of the game. The guy I fought? Nah, he ain't nothing. He ain't shit. Where do I jump to make that? How would I jump to make that? So can't fall from here. That's not acceptable, right? It's literally right below me. Okay, that fucking worked. The one time I don't want to make a short hop jump like that, I need to get literally just an inch. I can't put in the input movements enough. See? There, I'm dead. I could not get him. I didn't want to make the jump I made. The last jump I successfully made, I didn't want to make that. I wanted to go down and be at that spot. And instead he's like, oh no, let me go jump to this platform that I'm going to fall to one directly below it. And can't, because there's nowhere to go to get to the bottom one. For fuck's sake. I hate this. And it's all for a stupid spell I probably can't even use. Because I'm not going through the doors to finish the game. I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. That's not the ending I want to have. I want this spell that I probably, again, can't even use. Goddamn, get a fucking parachute, you fucker! Just get a rope. Big ass rope. And just rope your ass down there. I don't even care about the stupid souls. I have 0. There are no souls to be obtained. None. There's no point. At this point, I want to the bottom of this fucking place. Nope. It'd be awesome if in the air, as he's falling, you could kind of move around a little bit. That would negate the immediate you're dead of missing the jump. You at least then have a chance to recover as you're falling. But no, if you miss the jump and you start falling, you're dead. It's over. Like, it should just kill you the second that you miss the jump. Like, the literal millisecond that you fail to connect with the platform and fall past it. It should just say you died right there and immediately start loading back to the thing. Okay, so now what? I want to get... Actually, I see what I'm trying to get. I see it. I fucking see it. Oh, too far? God damn, too far! God damn it! Too far! No control over distance at all. Too far. And of course, it's not up against the wall, so you can just throw yourself as far as you can, hit the wall, and fall right down on it. No, that's not allowed. That's too easy. Too easy. Gotta somehow make a short jump, despite that being very hard. Fuck you, game. God damn it. I just want this spell so I can fucking stop this shit. God, I almost feel like I have to do this fucking ending so that I can stop. So I never have to do this again. Because this sucks. This is gonna take several hours of attempts to get this done again. Or, you know, it would be a lot fucking better if I had a thing that actually negated fall damage instead of, you know, not doing that. But it wouldn't help me get the spell I'm trying to get. I would just be at the bottom, not dead, and have to teleport back up. So, in a way, it's actually better that I'm dying because then I can reset. As opposed to having to teleport back up every time. Jesus fucking Christ. I did it. Inescapable frenzy. Eat 1,000 penises. Eat so many dicks, game. It's another item that can't be gotten. This one can be. Fingerprint stone shield. What? And then an item that cannot be obtained. And then, from what I gather, this kills you. Actually, let me try something. Ah! Take that, game. I didn't die. Eat a dick. Alright. So that there is an ending. And we're not gonna do it. That's not the ending I want. Oh, I can't attack here. That's interesting. Frenzied Flame Proscription. Okay, well, let's get on out of here, I guess. Although, there was some shit I didn't get, still. There was a few things still in this stank sewer that I haven't gotten. So we gotta go back. But yeah, interesting that I got a shield. That was not in the guide at all. That Frenzy Flame spell was, but this requires 48 strength. Intricately carved fingerprint design. Heaviest of all great shields. Readerless fingers relayed their messages through these imprints, said to be the very seeds from which frenzy first sprouted. So yeah, that boss was supposed to be an endgame boss. And I shouldn't have fought it at the level I was. But of course the cheese is still incredibly good. Still very much able to carry me through shit that I shouldn't be able to do. Oh, let's see. I got that and that. Latches onto foes to spread madness. Yellow flame of frenzy to blaze from the caster's eyes. Caster then latches onto foes, spreading the madness. Causes buildup of madness in the caster and is only effective against tarnished. AKA, this is only a PvP spell, and they nerfed the absolute fuck out of this. Yeah, so this is a useless spell that I wasted my time getting. Cool. Good job, me. They should probably rework these madness things. Creates blood flame lacerations before the caster, which explode in an instant. Can be cast repeatedly. After dealing damage, blood flame continues to build on onset of blood loss for a very short time. Wow. This spell is some crazy shit. I'm gonna see how this goes. It sounds I was about to say nasty, but it sounds, I also was gonna say madness, but I was gonna fuck up your word and say nadness. But yeah, wow, weird. Yeah, Vinny did not go down here. There's a boss down there. Mog, the Omen. I almost kind of wish I'd had enough time to see what his design looked like, because I like it's like he's like a demon, and I kind of wanted to see that more clearly. Oh shit. That's not where I want to be. There's one of these stupid ass tube deals leads to a room I couldn't get to otherwise. Probably have to fall down a hole to get there, of course. Oh shit, this is a dead end, I forgot. Shit. Where do we go here? Can't go up any higher. Shit. So there's like a ladder or something. Is there a ladder or something? It doesn't look that way. How the fuck do you go back up then? I mean, I can teleport out of here, sure, but I want to just get up to the top of this. I don't think I can do that. Alright, well, never mind. Where does this take me? Very, very fucking bottom, of course. I got the very top then. Side. Let's keep going up anyway. That motherfucking fat ass can climb? Great. Stone 8. That's good. Useless. Oh shit. Oh man. Now I'm fucked too. And I can't get out of here, can I? Nope. I'm fucked. I can't get out of here. This is the same problem I had earlier. Can't leave because there's no way up. God damn it. One of those holes that you fall in the pipe actually goes somewhere I want to be. It's just like good luck finding that specific hole. Damn it. I was able to get up the goddamn ladder before. Piece of shit. I gotta kill this guy every time. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. You wanted fucking to die? Well, boy, you're gonna die. You're gonna die now, son. You wanted death, you're gonna get it. Blood Flame Talons doesn't really work too well on these guys. I was hoping it would just like build up a ton of bleed crap on them, but I don't know that it did, and I took a ton of damage attempting to do it. For fuck's sake, really? actually does kind of work pretty good. Without the blasts of projectile, it's still a very potent series of quick strikes. Take it. Ah, shit. God damn it, no! Ah, motherfuckers! I don't want to be in this one. Why do I always keep falling in this fucking specific hole? Which means I gotta fight the motherfucker again. God damn it. I wish I knew where to go, but this fucking pipe maze. This is why Vinny never found that area with the boss. Time for games, shithead. Like a prompt here for a second. I have the what now? I saw Vinny get this too. I remember having that before. There it is. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy. I see. So it's kind of useless to me, honestly. Smithing stone 8. Wow. That means I can probably upgrade my long swords to max, at least one of them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many they need at this point. Probably need another ball bearing. I swear I saw a goddamn gargoyle creeping up on me. Okay, so this is the way I came from. So are these both just dead ends? I think they are. These are both just dead ends. It's unfortunate. Yeah. I had a thought to myself while I watched Vinny play that I was gonna drop down those rainbow stones to mark a spot that I'd already been. But I have forgotten to do that. Where the fuck does that hole lead? That's, I think, the one I keep falling in. So then the question is, where the hell does this one lead? Same place, it looks like. It's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm still having a bit of trouble figuring out how to get to the other side of the big giant poop square area with big giant grate separating the two halves. Having a hard time finding out where to go to get there. Down those pipes somewhere. I'm just running past your asses at this point. That's not where I wanted to be. Lead back to where I already was. Yep. Shit. Oh, good. fuck. Pretty much no escaping that. The one thing I could have maybe done, but wouldn't have probably saved me, would be I could have thrown down stink mist to slowly eat their health away. But wasn't gonna save me. Still not really sure how to get to the... Like I said, there's an area split in half by a giant, like, graded wall. And I don't know how to get to the other side of it. See ya. I kind of love watching the enemies fall to their deaths. That's the real answer. That's the real answer. You just die. Just fucking get killed by the stuff. I'm down. Trying to make this work, and it's like this guy is way too fast for that shit to happen. I should not be continuing to try it. This is the room I'm talking about. So what I want to do is get over there. I think you have to fall into a hole to get there. this hole. So let's see what other holes we have available. I missed any itemage. Not open from this side. Correct side or not? Doesn't appear to be, no. Nope, it sure isn't. Where do I need to come in at? That way. Okay. South. So from this big room, the hole is south. Be this hole here then. Yep, this is it. Key worth it. Question is, how now do I get to the very, very bottom? Of this area? How do I get to the very bottom of it? didn't realize how little health I had. Almost done. Shit. Well, that's fine. We'll just go here. 'Cause really, I was just trying to get back to that anyway with my runes. Okay. So now I want to go to the bottom of the big giant room. This one right here. I have to figure out how to do so without dying. That's not what I wanted. How the fuck do I get down there? Nice. Alright. And yes, I know all about these big motherfuckers down here. Oh yes, well aware. Fucking giant goddamn crab lobster. Nasty lobster thing. No, I'm here. Now, baby. Those guys at all. Especially not that one. God damn it. bastard. You know, now that they're out of the way. Good, good. I'll be able to upgrade tons of weapons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mog's Shackle, which I could have used against the Mog boss that I fought. But, you know, didn't have it. Didn't need it. It's like I got all I need right here in my two hands. These are the only tricks I need to use. Now, it might be considered to be cheap AF, but it's like this area is not appropriate level for my character. I am too low level. So I gotta use a little bit of the fucking cheese to help me out here. I can't summon my mimic tier, and really the the enemies are just have lots and lots and lots of health. So I just needed something to kill them quick. And unfortunately, Rivers of Blood is kind of the only thing I have that's that quick. I thought there was a ladder here. I'm blind as fuck. And then, yes, we have catacombs down here. I am going to, I think, stop here though, as it is 12:50. So, all right. Let's see. What did we all get here? What new things do we have? Tons of new stuff, and probably some new spells as well. What I want to do is I'm gonna go pee real quick and come back. I'll do some cleanup, go to the place to upgrade my things, and then I will stop for the night. Okay, coming back. I'm gonna level some stuff up, put crap away, and call it a night. Could put stuff away at the beginning of the next stream, but it's like, might as well do it now. I'm just not wanting to do a whole bunch more of exploring and killing and yeah. So let me sort chest again. Put away useless dagger. Definitely don't want that. I kind of don't want that, but I kind of wanted to try it, but yeah, we'll hold on to it for a little bit. Put that away.
Definitely put this away, I think. Definitely these.
And that's it. Sonorous tones resound when firing arrows. Longbow featuring Erdtree styling. Scales all arrow damage with faith. Wow. Too bad I'm not a faith build. I kind of want to see the music that thing plays. Slayer reduces the FP cost of incantations, but increases damage. Allows incantations to be scaled with strength. And enhances the bestial incantations learned from that guy too. Very interesting. Enhances Godslayer incantations. Scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. This seal scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. So that's actually good for me. Although I don't know, my int actually might be higher. Okay, let's stop fiddle-faddling. Although I kind of wanted to see what the harp bow sounded like real quick, and then put it away. kind of makes a sound. Not really, though. Devs, please patch the fucking heart bow to make it make more sound. Buff the heart bow to make it sound more. Not enough sound coming out of the heart bow. Rejection. Worthless filth, devs. It's a harp bow, damn it. Make it do harp noises. Oh, you know what? There's one other thing I should do. Before I stop.
I took you for no matter.
One last little fight. Dang, smithing stone 9. Okay, we got one more little fight to do. Or I could save it. Nah, I kind of want to do it. One last fight. One last fight. Enhances critical hits. Gain health from critical hits. Should honestly do the gate damage. Or I could do that. We'll do that. Okay, what should we use? What should we try? Let's go with the straight up standards. Okay, I'm gearing up for difficult fight.
My lord, Rykard.
Holy shit. Dead. Wait, what? I didn't get his sword? Really? Well, that's dumb. Kidding me? I couldn't. Oh my goodness. Well, that's stupid. Oh, give me this dumb thing. Really? Create throat pouch to spew fire. Lame. Okay, so that was a bummer. Contemplating killing Whiteface Vare, but if I do his stupid thing, I can get a bouquet of flowers that doesn't really do a whole lot, but it'll be a weapon that I'll have, and I won't have to get it again. Meaning I can kill him the second time I face him, or I find him. If I go through this first playthrough and I come back to him, I can just be like, fuck you, and off him. Hopefully killing Tanith did not have unforeseen consequences. But, yeah. Alright, well, that's this stream. What shall I do now? Let's become Grim Reaper. Nice. It actually, like, really does make me look like Grim Reaper. That's pretty sweet. It's like a little too silky and soft, though. whatever. Alright, let's get out of this foul stink pit. This ugly fuck place. Go here. Of course it would have to be raining out here. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed part 36. The fucking stink sewers and some other various things we did. Next up is the giant mountains and all of the things that are there. But yep, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you later.